What the? Get out of my hand. Hello? Wait. Waiting. Waiting. Give me some music. Hold on. I'm going crazy. Oh, you're worrying on me. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Aw, dude, thanks. What's up, guys? Ostrich guy, what's up? Yeah, congrats on your gifted sub. What's up, Molly? What's up, Ostrich guy? What's up, Not My Own? What's up, Juvie, who completely forgot it's Friday? What's up, Snowblade? Reaper, Not My Own. Shirquan. Wait. I gotta poop. Can we restart the stream in like 20 minutes? No. No, we cannot. Hold it in. For 5 hours. Gotta hold it in. Wait, where's my chatterino? There it is. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what I needed. Wow, what are you Monka Wing about? What's the problem? What's up, guys? Hope everyone had a good Easter or weekend if you don't celebrate. Was good, was good, was good. I mean, technically today's also. But here in this here household in Poland, you just get splashed with a lot of water. Excess amounts. I'm prepared. I'm wielding a weapon. Holding it for 5 hours? Yeah, sounds awful, doesn't it? Sounds terrible. Hope everyone liked the bump today. I just realized that this didn't update and this didn't update. Which is what Juvie was meaning when he said that it's a Friday. Because Twitch didn't update my thing. Reaper, thank you for the 76-month resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shirquan with a 25 stream streak. Look at that, crazy. Thank you, guys. I'm just so confused, man. I didn't mean that at all. You didn't look at my title and get confused and say that it's a Friday, but it's actually a Monday? That was just a coincidence? Oh. That's crazy. Some Trogdor, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh my god. The 5-0, man. Thank you. What's up? That's okay, Juvie. You've been dealing with what seems like hell since yesterday. And I could not help very much. I had to go AFK. AFK? I had to leave the house. I was gone. I was gone all day. Technically, I was gone since 6 a.m. Very AFK. Yeah, true. AFK 2.0. What's up, Irish? Yo, Ireland. On this day, in 1930, looking for a way to keep his company's shortcake baking machinery busy when strawberries are out of season, James Dewar tries injecting one of the cakes with cream filling. He dubs his creation the Twinkie. Oh my god. He made those? He must be pissed. He's got to be pissed off. They done took those away. Hey, good luck, man. I hope it is smooth. Easy way out. Yo, no princess. Oh, What'd you do? Crash my program? Surely it'll go through, right? I'm looking. I'm waiting. I'm looking at it right there. It says that you redeemed it. I see it. So where's the output? I will not financially... Hey, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that 1 point. It's crazy. Wait, Snowblade's gone. I can test this button. It worked. I can delete messages from here. Chatterino Advanced Edition. Oh my god. I just needed to see, and I needed to attack somebody that wouldn't be affected immediately. You know what? The best part was... What? Give me the rundown. What happened yesterday? Was I right? Once we had the GPU in, like, at 8, it was fixed, technically. At 8. So... My brother only has HDMI. It didn't... What? 1 hour we tried to fix stuff while everything was working. Oh. Oh. Juvie. The SSD was simply changing the SATA cable. Bro. When you said that, like, you swapped out GPUs and there was still no display, I was like, man, this is terrible. But it's powering on. And Fausto told me that the LED light was, like, red, which represents CPU, and I'm like, well, that's really bad. And I'm like, I hope he plugged in those cables right, the 8 pins, or the double 4s. And I was like telling Faust, I'm like, dude, every single time I've had a PC problem like this, where there's no display, it is always that top left corner. And I'm like, no, dude, no. Tell him to reseat it. Do it all over again, please. Please. Problem is, we didn't plug in the PCIe from the motherboard or to the motherboard. Oh. Yeah, the PCIe. You didn't? I saw the screenshots. I could swear you did. Your brother unplugged it. I think he was trolling you. Yeah, that has to be what it was. That it's just, you know, it makes sense. I'm convinced. While we fix the CPU. Oh, Shuey, that's... It's weird to think I no longer have a pre-built PC. That's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. Did you get a pre-built and you like replaced it one by one? For the GPU, I need a PCIe 5.0 or 5.1. Ah. I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about that series. PSG has a port for it? Yeah, I saw the weird splitters. I'm like, wow, that's awful. Separate power PC since 2019, and only this year I replaced every part. My boss had me order a PC from iBuyPower for her son, and a month later, she was like, "Hey, so it seems the PC was not good. It broke," and I'm like, "Yeah, yep, for sure, definitely what happened there." For sure, yeah. He didn't just break it himself. I don't have a cable with that on both ends. Oh, okay. I see. So you have to do the splitter thing. I I mean, I saw the pictures and I was struggling. I was struggling. Mostly with the cable management. So I hope just PCIe 5.1 to 5.1 will work. It should, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't, but oh, that's crazy. I'm just glad it ended up working. I'm glad that the SATA cable was the problem and not your drive itself. I'm glad that um glad you got it all working. Although definitely triggered by your cable management. I hope you reconsider and just rebuild it from scratch and fix the cables, please. Please. I mean, you know what? I can't judge too much because my first PC was a cable disaster. My second PC was a cable disaster. And the only reason that I fixed it is because I finally started building them on my own. But the first two renditions of my PC that were just like new cases, and I mean, like I call them two different PCs, but it's not entirely true. My PC has been Frankenstein from the very beginning. It was custom built by me. I mean, like solo built, not solo, duo. My friend helped, but he doesn't care about cable management. So, oh god, my PC now, um, has one like visible cable in the way, and it has to be. It is the top left corner. That section, man, hate it so much. To my PC owning but not knowledgeable friends is stupid. The most random problems they make with it is wild. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. That same friend that helped me build my PC twice over, it is embarrassing. Because he's the PC tech guy that I know, or was. And it's just the cable management was awful. Okay? So, he also helped build another one of our friends a PC. And one day that friend was like, "Hey man, I noticed that your PC is very clean. You want to help me?" And I'm like, "Sure, man. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah, sure." So I go over to his place one day, and it's worse than my cable management was. And I'm like, did this guy help you build this PC? And he's like, "Yeah, why?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, it just makes sense. It just makes sense, man. What a mess." What a disaster. Fortunately, we have so many tech pros in the community between maybe not me so much, but like relatively. You know, I can help someone like Mr. Juvie get through the BIOS upgrading process so that he can play Battlefield 6. You know, I can do that. It's fun. But you know, we have Fausto, we have Fusion TSK who actually works in the tech support industry. Have you ever seen the Masters food prices? I don't think so. Oh, Ty as well, yeah. True. Ty's studying IT as well. I had someone who smoked next to their PC. Yo, God, oh God, oh God. It made me freeze. My VTuber froze. About 2 packs a week. I've never seen a PC so full of ash. That's crazy. Smoking in the house is just like, what a choice. Wait. Is this in USD, Snowblade? What? Yes? That's insane. I don't believe you. Just you guys are not available at a convenient time for me. What happened to Faust's messed up schedule, Sleep Man? He works. He has a job. Yeah, he's in bed so much earlier than that does it. Yeah. Yeah. The only time he messes that sleep up is during the weekend. Today. Yesterday and today are the only 2 days where he like stays up degen hours. I don't know, maybe not yesterday. Well, yeah. Later found out from another person he put his ashtray up on top of it. What? Just confiscate the PC. It's true, those prices, that's insane. This is a very strange Addo song. I kind of like it because it's weird. She goes, aye, aye, Man, I love Otto. I'm a Minami fan, but Otto's pretty good too. Dude, these prices are crazy, man. Why? I just send you my new thing whenever someone argues with me. I almost did. It was when the 40 series just dropped. He paid someone like 5K to build it at the time. Oh, one of the themed PCs. Damn, 5K? That's cheap, right? Yeah. It's insane. What are the ticket prices like? Yeah, I've helped a lot of people like troubleshoot PCs and stuff. One of my first, almost like self-employed jobs was helping fix PC things for my sister's friends. And the very first computer I ever fixed from someone that wasn't in the household, so my sister's friend, and her only problem was she had an all-in-one PC, and the icons, like the previews of images, were just the old Windows not rendered icon. You didn't see like the preview. Oh, and there was one more. Her CD-ROM it wouldn't load. It wouldn't like read CDs. CDs. Ha! Icons. Hey, good one, right? Good one, right? Tickets are ridiculous. But that's what I mean. The prices of the tickets are ridiculous because... Or the prices of the food is decent because of the tickets. Later, Chewy. Yo, later, man. Now, this is my musical artist from Japan. Yeah, those are gone, Mr. Chewy. Sorry. That bot got taken down. You have to enter a drawing to get chosen to buy tickets. Even then, they never pick people. Oh, that's great. I sent you my thing now. Your what? Oh, this. Yeah, that's a classic. I was your okay emote every time I got any suggestions from you guys yesterday. Then die. That guy's all of his videos are so good. Finish up these notes. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. GLHF. This is my favorite song at the moment. Man, Mr. Juvie. We gotta save up some cash money. We just gotta go to Japan, man. How crazy it would be if we met in Japan before we did in Europe. That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. To an Ado concert? Sure. You know, I could have gone to one 2 months ago. But really, damn. I mean, could have in the sense that there was one. I didn't because whenever Japanese artists come here, I don't know why, but the prices are astronomically high. I'd love to be a nice tourist in Japan. Yeah, I mean, not the one the Japanese have to be worried about. I mean, I understand that there are people who exist like that, but I don't understand how you go to somewhere like that and don't have, I don't know, the common sense, I don't know what what I would even say for it. It's just insane. I'm not saying that like Japan's perfect. People there are also not that, like, aside from the culture, not everyone, they're not the nicest people all the time. I was gonna say Americans. I don't know. British tourists really like Poland, and they love to love to be heard. Let me tell you, they love it. The IRL streamer got jailed in Korea. Yeah, he's not jailed. He's on trial, and he's basically in a house arrest, but not in Korea. Yeah. Good. His defense literally was all the stuff he did wouldn't be illegal in the US, so he didn't know. I mean, again, this is just like, you go to a country like that, and your first task is to make racist noises at the residents of said country. The citizens of this country, the first thing you're gonna do is harass them with, I don't know. Cultural difference are crazy though. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. He ruined a lot of things, that guy. I think his name is Joey Salami or something. He ruined IRL streaming in these like countries. All Asian ones, specifically actually Japan. They're on like high alert now when they see someone streaming. If I was the last person on Earth and I saw the red street light, I would still wait. I'm thinking, would I do that? If I was the last person on Earth, probably not. Probably not. I mean, to be honest, those lights probably wouldn't be working by the time I realized that I'm the last person on Earth. Actually, I don't know. They have a long... Well, no, I don't know. What if everything just powers off? I wouldn't, because if that happened, I'm assuming the streets are littered with cars. How long does it take in Project Zomboid? It depends. You can set it. I think default is a month. You have 1 month in Project Zomboid to prep for the power outage. Yo, what's up, Joe? Hope you all had a good Easter if you celebrate. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. I actually didn't suffer that bad. I mean, I was tired yesterday night, for sure. I was exhausted, but it wasn't too bad. 1 hour. In Project Zomboid, it takes quite a few hours. Quite a few, like, sessions, unless you really sit there for an entire day. But yeah, I think in Zomboid it takes about a month for power to shut off, if you play default. Zomboid is really fun. I know Snowbleed and Elite want to host a Zomboid server, and I do want to play, but the problem for me is committing to a time. Especially soon, potentially, right? If all humans disappeared, the global power grid would fail within a few days to a week. While some renewable sources might operate longer, most systems would cease within 24 to 48 hours, with major city grids following shortly after due to lack of fuel for generators, fuel maintenance, and automatic safety shutdowns. Now, let's assume that... No, I'm probably not, never mind. I was going to say, now let's assume that, like, everything's solar power by the time we get to that. Having 2.4k channel points feels weird. It's like after I spend all my money on cars in GTA. Dude, I actually started to see my GTA money wither away. I've been buying every new car, and I finally reached this point recently where I bought a car and I saw one of the first 3 digits like go down. I'm like, or sorry, first 2 digits. I'm like, no, we're at that point. We're really there. But there's like I can't even imagine what else they would add. Beyond 1 million. Well, I played that game a lot, so yeah. I think my highest total amount was like 200 mil. Not counting the days where the modders, the hackers, would just give you money. And not counting the day where I would, like, spam sell expensive cars. Nice. Yeah. That's good. I haven't played in a little bit. Haven't played in a little bit. Honestly, at this point, it's self-sustaining for me, though. Like, all the businesses just make so much passive income. Especially the arcade. And the car wash, in quotes. I think the only thing that I would be losing income in would be maybe the nightclub. I don't do a lot of anymore. I know you asked me about it in DMs, and yeah, I used to spam do those and like replenish all of it. But when you stop, it feels like the nightclub doesn't really have a lot of income. Car wash is starting to not make me enough money fast enough compared. I mean, I own every business, so passively I will earn more than I have to pay in maintenance fees. For sure. Just get DC'd from the chat. I did for a moment. You need to always be a boss so it can earn money. That too, yeah. The main thing is like, you got to replenish all of your businesses that need the replenishment. Otherwise, they simply do not earn. We're planning to host it after Persona is done, and he's got a minute before beating Persona the way he's going. I see. That's fair. Well, maybe if I have some free time, it'd be cool to play some Zomboid. I think it'd be fun. I've only been playing The Division 2, and I was pretty close to uninstalling it last night, so. I haven't played much off stream. There's just nothing like pulling me to play it at the moment. Aside from Voice of the Void, but that's on stream. Look, I'm looking at my Steam right now. Phasmo on Thursdays, but we probably won't play Phasmo at the moment. I have Marathon, and I want to like play it more often, but no one seems to want to play it the hours that I can play. Keep it running the only times we play until people get settled, then leave it running. Still gotta talk to Elite and Turkey Dev. Well, yeah, I feel like you don't want to keep it up at all times at first, because at least the first month, right? Drug businesses I haven't bothered touching forever. Oh yeah, no, my meth lab and whatever, those just. Also, they're like all the way in the north of the video game. So it's just like, dude, I'm not gonna drive all the way there to do that. Which is really funny and comedic because GTA to me is driving around the map and just seeing how long. I'm not even kidding. These days when I boot up GTA online, I go to my own private lobby. I drive around in a circle, the same road, you know the one. And my goal is to see if I could beat my record for longest time driving without crashing. But there's such small things that count as a crash, like hitting a bump on the road counts. Anything that potentially scratches the car it counts as damaging the car or crashing. Most of the time it feels like I can just go around the city and find a random event that will resupply. Then you can find street dealers to sell stuff to. What's up, Lunaris? I moved mine to the port area. Still feels like too much of a journey. Port area. Oh. I won't lie. If they actually do release GTA 6 in November, I'm going to no-life that game for a while. I think I will do the story once, as I usually do. And then, assuming that there will be a GTA Online, because I don't know if they've ever even... I don't know if they've said anything about it. But assuming there is one, considering how big of a moneymaker is right now for 5, still, yeah, I'll no-life that, for sure. I'm kind of excited to start from scratch. I'm hype. Leaf and some people, they made new characters. They made a second alt. They made an alt character in GTA Online, just to experience it from scratch. And I have a second character. You can only have 2 characters. I can't get rid of my second character, because that's my JP lobby character, and it has some like cool glitched outfits that I don't even think you can make anymore. So I'm like, ooh, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not trying to lose those. Man, that was so cool. I'll say one thing. One thing about VR chat that I kind of... The one thing that can probably pull me back, if I have the desire to do so, language learning. You know me, VR chat and I are no longer friends. But those lobbies, the especially any world that's like Japan Shrine, those are great places if you want to learn Japanese. Because I honestly think learning a language, the first thing you really got to do is learn the written, the alphabet, I guess. Just the bland, the starter alphabet. Afterwards, I think talking to people in the language is like the biggest way to learn. What's a paper bag? I've not been able to pull back for over 6 months. What, to the VR chat? I just kind of mess around in GTA. I do a few heists, go to the casino. I kind of just drive around. I do whatever exists within my view distance at the time. I don't really plan out. I boot it up. I drive around. It used to be a lot funner when there were more JP lobbies. I was telling Joe about that, but it seems they are in fact mostly dead or in private lobbies, so you can't really get into them. But the JP lobbies in GTA were so fun because basically you can do whatever you want, but there's like an area, a radius around a section that they pick where it is all out war. If you enter that zone, you will die. Or you will be pulled into the war, and most likely they'll blow up your vehicles or whatever. But if you're outside of that, even doing like some CEO biz stuff, they won't bother you. Unless you drive through that radius. Yeah, I haven't been on VR chat. Well, I did hop on for a short period of time, like 2 weeks ago, to say hi to people for about 20 minutes. And then I uninstalled it again. I don't know. I can't get into it anymore. I spent too much time on it. I think the glory... hold on. Let me be careful with my wording here. I'm not gonna say the glory days are gone. I'm gonna say my ideal environment is gone. Yes. Also, my content typically was being annoying or going to Publix, and it's just not doable anymore. That's for streaming. For hanging out, I don't know. I cannot stare at a mirror. I can't. You know, I'm not a mirror. I'm not a mirror stare. I'm not a movie watcher. I need to be mobile. I don't know. I just do. 7 years of VR chat can't do anymore. Yeah, I felt that. It's 2017, so oh god. Oh god. I'm good. I'm okay. It's a shame, but fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna say a lot of the OGs, but most of the OGs, they're just like burnt out of it, man. Look, during COVID, we played it every day. Every day, man. It got bad for me though. And the reason that I don't play, really, is because I played every day on stream, and then when I ended stream, I ate a little bit of food, and then I just stayed on VR chat. I didn't eat a lot. It's bad. Every day, even healthy. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of just lived on there. I've just been a weekend user since 2020, 21. I was basically daily from the moment I got my VR. So not 2017, but like early 2018 is when I got my Vive, my HTC Vive. So since then, it was like a daily thing every single day. Some days I would miss out, but pretty much on every single day. We lived on there, man. It was, oh god. We were perma on, yeah. Yeah. Some of us would eat while conversing in VR. How long have you been off? From streaming VR chat, I think my last stream was in 2023, early 2023. The last time I was on VR chat was 2 weeks ago. If we don't count that, the last time I was on was 2025. I think April, because I got invited to a cool little event. I was in desktop though. So 2025, I think April it was, we got invited to an event. So that was cool. But I'm going to be honest with you, I went to the event. It was mostly like a music thing. So I sat there and I had RuneScape over VR chat, and people would talk to me and I would tab back in and be like, yo, what's up? And then I would tab back into RuneScape. So, you know, it's, yeah. Yeah. I think paper said 6 months. How long before the April event did you say? Now I forgot. 2023. The stream, the last stream was 2023. Early 2023. I don't know when. Yo, Devin, sup? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So 6-ish years in VR chat. Yeah, from 2017, like the end of 2017 until the early 2023s. And then it would be like infrequent, like maybe once a week throughout 2023. I don't know how many times I hopped on in 2024. Maybe like twice. Once for New Year, for sure, in 2024. And I think one more time. 2025, I hopped on the one time. 2026, I hopped on the one time so far. And that's probably honestly going to be it. What is the main thing you do? I talk too much, Devin. That is what I do. I talk, and I talk, and I talk. And then I boot up a video game like Voices of the Void. Yes. Oh, and I also like music, so we play a lot of music. I would go insane without it, probably. Yeah, something like 6 years. Yeah. I mean, my OG username is on that world wall in VR chat that I will never ever tell anyone which one it is. Um, I'm like thinking to myself, but yeah, yeah. I mean, it was a time. I will never say that I didn't enjoy VR chat. I did for a while. I was a hater. I'm no longer a hater, just an avoider. You know, 10-foot pole. What music genre do you listen to? I listen to a lot. Uh, there's no specific genre of music, but typically when someone asks, I just say metal or some sort of metalcore genre. Yeah, I can probably listen to polka. Hey, electronic music is good. The only genre music that I can't get into is country music. There are a couple of songs that I like from it, but otherwise it's like I just can't get into it. When I think of polka, I think of Home Alone. Mostly the same. You're not missing out. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't dwell into it. I go anywhere from like metal music to literally K-pop to electronic to this. I can't get into pop. There's some pop that I like, but it can't be like too mainstream pop because it gets too overplayed and boring. 6 7 years. Then you get tired of it and need a break, if not giving up entirely. So my due date is coming, and not too surprisingly, but I also don't want to. If anything, I kind of wish I could branch out more in VR chat. I'm not a very good example because Leaf is still obviously playing VR chat, and I'm pretty sure she started a little bit after me. She started in 2018 because we met in 2018. And she's streaming it, playing it off stream, so let me see. Can I name people that no longer hop on VR chat that used to? I think Royal doesn't really hop on. She does maybe like every so often. I mean, she's busy anyway. I think, well, EO hops on. EO's, I don't know how OG is though. I think he's from the COVID wave. So is Royal. My friend Glenn is still on all the time. I think a lot of people from Dream Shelter still hop on, but they mostly just hop on a drink. That's the whole premise of being on. I hate Taylor Swift with a burning passion. That is fair. That is very fair. I hope Rose's okay. I haven't seen her in a while. I think she's dealing with a lot of economical distress. I'm just assuming from her tweets. Um, we had some convos and DMs, but typically I'm assuming it has to do with just how awful things are at the moment. She needs to help support the family, so but she's been saying she wants to come back, so she might. That'd be cool if she does. Stop and switch to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, the YouTube Shorts is the meta. I feel like Leaf is 90% streaming VR chat for the audience, 10% because she still likes it. Though I know she does still enjoy seeing friends in VR chat, mostly as a desky. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say it's an age thing because there are people older than me that still play VR chat day to day. It's just like I think I'm too migraine prone to be in VR all the time. They're removing YouTube Shorts. Are they? I feel like that's insane. I have an add-on, or not. I have a user script on Violent Monkey that just hides shorts, and also it hides the recommended videos when you click on a video. You know, the right side. I have those hidden anyway. They are. That seems kind of insane. I don't think that's possible. Like that's. I think YouTube Shorts are more popular than everything else. They're focusing on long form vids. Well, podcasts have always been like a big thing. No, not always, but at least the past like 3 years. It was between podcasts and shorts, short form content. Unless you're talking about that YouTuber in part. Are you talking about Royal Pear and not YouTube specifically? Doom scrolling habits are going to change it again. Dude, there's no way that YouTube is removing shorts. That would be specifically. Okay, I thought you were talking about YouTube specific like just YouTube, all YouTube. There's no way. No way. I don't believe it. August 11th. Give me a source. Where do you see this? YouTube removing shorts, August 11th. There's no way. They've literally just added like a major update to the shorts too. No, I don't see anything for that. You need to understand, short form content is like the prominent thing right now. And it will be for generations. Remember Vine? I remember. Man, Vine was awesome. I know someone tried to restore Vine recently, and it turned out that this person is like a crazy crypto psychopath who also does a lot of like AI generated stuff. So that was cool. That was cool to see. Um, but still, Joe, I think that there are a lot of people from like the OG days that still hop on VR chat often. I just think a lot of people are worn out. You know, we went through a lot of eras between 2017 and 2023. A lot happened. Not just for streamers, but just the community in general. It was crazy the things that happened. You know, so like in a sense, it's like a loss of dopamine almost hopping on now because none of that stuff will happen again. We decided to stop selling visual crack because it just makes us too much darn money, and you know how much we hate that. It's no private ones, so you can't hide YouTube shorts. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way YouTube would have removed YouTube shorts. Burnout is so real. Yeah. I don't know. Not seeing about them fully removing shorts, only adding the option to not see them. Yeah, I mean, I just have plugins to make my YouTube uh as brain rot free as possible. Just some scripts on Firefox. The fact that the map creations are slowing to a crawl, the best thing we have lately is the fishing world, and that's been like a couple months. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather have slower map uploads but higher quality than I would constant map uploads that are exactly the same. Yeah, you got the Kumi emotes. Yeah, Kumi. No, they are not removing shorts. That's not possible. No, they are not. Kumi goated? Yeah, Kumi is a homie. I don't even know if it's just burnout. I think there's a point where you feel like you've grown past certain things. Like, I got over a lot of shooters. I just outgrew them. I kind of outgrew VR chat. There's a lot of games that I could be like, yeah, I outgrew this. Like, there's no way I'll ever get another one. Even Pokemon, you know? I think at this point I'm over it. I probably would have played Pokopia, to be fair. But that's different. That's barely Pokemon for what it is. It's barely a Pokemon video game. Aside from that, I don't know. I feel like I've outgrown so many games and platforms because of VR chat. What would they have to do to bring you back into VR chat? My old statement was that they need to make age verification a global thing and not behind VRC Plus. But I think that would only bring me back temporarily. Like maybe a week at most, and then I'd be over it again. The thing is, for me, VR chat's for the social aspect, but also just because I can be in VR or something. But my argument now is if I want to do the social aspect, I can just hop into a Discord call and then also play video games at the same time. There's a damn infinite number of worlds, so as much as it might slow down, there are probably still gems to find. Yeah. I really like Organism is still one of my favorite maps from VR chat. Anything by that map maker from Organism, those are cool. Basically, the liminal worlds are really cool. Anything that's a big exploration world, those are really, really fun. Do you play Among Us VR? Nope. I did play in VR chat for a little bit. Plus, if my blender wasn't so slow lately, I could work on this other world faster. How do you find the hidden ones? You kind of just go through like the random section. VR is kind of overrated. I don't know. Not overrated. Not anymore. What happened? Why'd you say F? No, I think VR is still pretty good. iPhone definitely is. It breaks if you drop out of your pocket. Hey, I have dropped my iPhone a couple dozen times. One time down the stairs. Yoshu, hi, yay, yay. Dude, I want to try that sometime. A Samsung Galaxy S24, nice. I want to get the Z Flip. Or maybe some like Google Pixel. Oh, ads are about to play. Let's get those out of the way, and then we're gonna swap over to Voices of the Void after this commercial break. I'm not gonna hit the BRB screen or anything. We're just gonna be here. We're gonna chill. Voices of the Void. Oh, Yes. A big thing for me near the tail end of VR chat, a lot of the worlds that I picked out were because of VR photographers. Yes. Mostly they were Japanese photographers, and they always find these crazy worlds. I found Organism because of one of them. But now I don't get any VR chat or anything VR related on my timeline. Quality of VR experience in games is the issue because you need something that not only would an average gamer want, but then buy VR and make it so it's an unforgettable experience. Like Gorilla Tag is good, but come on. Gorilla Tag was a good one-off. I stand by. There are 4 things to play in VR, and that's it. And I really don't think anything else is worthwhile at the moment, unless I missed something. VR chat, obviously. Boneworks, Bone Labs, and Half-Life Alyx. Those are the 4 things that you play on VR. There's no reason to play anything else because nothing else to compare. Sadly, that's my opinion. I might be wrong. Maybe there's like some peak stuff out there now. I've been on Twitter in the longest time. My Twitter's pretty good at the moment because it is only about NASA and the launch. Speaking of which, are they live at the moment? I think they should be, right? Yes. They're doing the Earth rotation, or sorry, the moon rotation soon. I'll put that up there. Live mission coverage. Whoa. Sweet. The reason just got disoriented. The reason I started hanging out with my friends more in VR chat was because I'd go through the Twitter VR chat photographers to find worlds, then make a list and visit them each weekend as a sort of event, just to force my friends to hang out more. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I won that raffle by the winter guy. Still waiting for my price. Yeah. Your prize, yeah. Which made it all the crazier to me when my first world got photographed by one of those photographers. That's actually pretty cool. Backrooms movie, I am kind of hyped for that. It looks pretty cool. But instead, he's playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. Go tell him. You know what? Go tell him a piece of your mind, Mr. Juvie. Tell him right now. By the way, right now, if you watch the NASA stream on Twitch, you'll get the NASA badge and the little astronaut. I'm already at 95%. I don't want to ruin his fun. You should. He has it too good. Nah. You're too kind of a person. I would torment him forever. All right, I'm putting up voice over. Where is that again? Where did I put that folder? Do I think it'll be good? I have high hopes. I have high hopes that it'll be good. It looks pretty good. In front of a mall, I went to go grocery shopping. That is a very scarring thing. I feel like I've become nicer over the last few years. I feel like I haven't. I think I've gotten worse. I feel like I've gotten worse of a person. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can put those on the TV. You're right. I should do that. I don't know if I've gotten more nasty. I just feel like I'm kind of low tolerance with people now. I think I'm always on a short fuse. It's pretty bad. Rendering icons. Haha. Yo, you get it, man, or no? Oh my god, yeah, the people that just like go into like the Bush meme. That darn Ico guy. Seriously, I agree. What a dude. God. Whoa. What? Oh snap. Bush meme? Yeah, like people just go pretend to be a bush. Why are you stinky? Actually, I have... Ugh! What? Was this always here? Were those lines always there? Am I crazy? Let me change the category. Since 0.8? Oh. Oh, do we need to update the game? That's okay. I got it. I forgot you guys could actually do that. I forget sometimes. Suggested collabs. Wow. Wow. I mean, like at malls wearing ghillie suits and stuff. Yeah, they literally like they go. It's not even at malls. It's just outside, and they would be in a big pot, and they would pretend to be a bush, and then they would jump up. You forgot it was a Monday today. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, it's fair actually. It doesn't feel like a Monday, does it? Especially because people have days off today. Buh. Oh! You know that mouse I was talking about that I wanted? You guys know? You know, the 8-bit dough one? Yeah. It arrived. Yesterday. Who did it? It was anonymous. I don't know who gifted it. But it's here. I have it. I don't know who got it. I don't know. Surely it wasn't also Rena who gifted 75 Schmeckeldorfs. Anonymous must be Rena. That'd be insane. If they also gifted the mouse. November Oscar Foxtrot. Yeah, I guess you're right. It must have been anonymous. So now I am 2 8-bit dough peripherals in. Now I need to go get the numpad for the same keyboard. What? Huh? Sure, okay. Anonymous. God. Hate that. How are the Mies over there? How are the Misai? Have you looked at the calculator in Voices of Void yet? I don't think so. Some people just want to be kind and help without letting anyone know, I guess. Completely understandable. Not everyone wants the spotlight. Honestly, I don't want the spotlight half the time. This is why I am almost a year into being subscribed to Grimmy and I have not typed a single message. Though there's a little bit of a meta strategy behind that. The meta strategy is going to be that I'm going to hit the 1 year. And then I'm going to type my first time message as my resub message. Or the second message. Something like that. Buh. Wait, what? What do you mean signal glossary update? Oh, this is done. Level 1. Imagine lurking. Purpose on the sofa? Yeah, he's just chilling. He kind of went through a little, tragic event earlier, so... yeah. He needs his rest. You can find them in the filing cabinets and stuff? Oh, right! The calculators. Is he Aiko okay? He is now. He was just zombified. It was crazy. He brought me to a pile of flesh. Where are my calculators? I broke my foobar the other day by trying to customize it further. And as a result, I had to make just a quick makeshift fast one. So I don't have any of my playlists. That is why we only have Minami playing instead of like just having a cool collection of Pipe Bomb. Pipe Bomb. Wow. So, what everyone do for Easter or the weekend? It was good? It was good? Everyone enjoy? Suffer? Yeah, Juvie had a bad time. Juvie really chose to fix his PC or swap out PC parts on the one day where everyone was busy. Poor guy. Calculator. Huh? Wait, this looks like the numpad. Cannot use. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm off. I wanted it to be done when everyone wasn't busy anymore. Bad decision. Yeah, poor guy. Understandable. Decorating my voice of the void map. I'm trying to make it for VR chat. I had to look at the fuel and battery life. VR chat within notice that? That you can't use the calculator. You can believe how relieved I was when I came back, plugged it in, and everything worked just fine. Oh, yeah, they do. They literally look like the little numpad, yeah. It's actually pretty sick. I'm convinced that 8-bit dough is just Mr. Dr. Nose's hidden, like, peripheral site. Yeah, you can't do the GTA thing in this game where, you, like, press and hold forward and back. And then, like, release the brakes. Nope, can't do it. It don't got those mechanics. I feel like this thing got nerfed. Save error. Null. No. I'll save. What is that? Oh, it's the control towers. Paper sheet. You know? Where's my floppy disk? I had one of those. You won the Civil War in Skyrim today? Hey, congrats, man. Skyrim. Again? Again. Well, as long as it's not Marvel Rivals, I'm happy. Or Dead by Daylight. Or Valorant. Or League of Legends. Yeah, airtime! Using some animation mods to make this time to make combat feel more modern. I've seen a couple of those lately. Oh yeah, here's the blood pile that Kerf has brought me to. I don't play Marvel or Dead by Daylight alone. I make no exceptions. This is going on your permanent record. Total War 40K. A little bit, yeah. Which one's the one that we played? I always forget. Floppy disk. Warhammer 1. That was pretty fun. It's a good time. Get something to eat. Maybe not as fun as it was to play, like, Civ while watching movies, but it was fun. Did you guys watch the Chainsaw Man movie? By the way, topic of anime since I just brought it up. I saw some very, very interesting things about a certain Fire Force anime. I might need to watch it. I might need to watch it. As you may already know, Fire Force takes place in the same universe as Soul Eater. And Soul Eater is my favorite anime ever. Bro. It's very good. I've seen the ending of Fire Force. Already? It, like, just ended. How much anime do you watch at once? I want to watch the movie. The Chainsaw Man movie I'm going to watch, and then I think I'll commit to Fire Force. I mean, Reaper told me I should watch it. It's not that I didn't trust his judgment, it's just that I need to be in a very specific mood to watch stuff like anime at the moment. I feel like I'm past that phase as well. Aside from Freerun, but then I didn't watch season 2 yet. Oh! Just means you can binge it? That is true. That is true. There's a really cool show I want to watch. Actually, Juvie, you might like it. It's in Japanese. It's called Midnight Cafe, I think. Tokyo Story. You might like it. What's the next one? Oscar. I think we'll do Foxtrot first. No, Foxtrot's on the other side. Oscar. Caught it. It's not an anime though. It's just it's a live action. Yeah, it's easier for me to like binge shows nowadays. I might also watch JJK. Might. I don't know. Yeah. I heard that one was pretty good. I'm just re-entering my phase of wanting to learn Japanese. It's because I've been watching some like IRL streamers in Japan. This new season, you need a PhD. I just don't understand that show. Like, if you were telling me it's Ara farming the anime. Don't shake that camera, man. Oh, Mr. Juvie. Peaked in 2018. Yeah, me too, man. Don't worry. Felt that one. Very action-oriented. You couldn't peak that early because peak released recently. Good one, man. God, you guys are cracking some good jokes today. Everyone had clearly everyone enjoyed their Easter. I don't know if you guys saw. Now, hold on. I'm pausing and clarifying because people get very hype about this stuff immediately. Lethal Company received an update with 3 new monsters, a new interior for one planet, or one moon, and a bunch of quality of life updates. And they brought back the kidnapping fox. This does not mean that I'm going to host a Community Wednesday right off the rip. I'm pretty burnt down on those. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Guys, get your hopes up. Oh my god, Lethal Company Wednesdays, no way. Why is there a red dot? I guess it's the vehicle? For 1 week. I don't see a red dot. The middle square. I don't want to talk about it. It was red for a moment. See, like this? Look, it's red again! It's red! Why? Evil. Sir, can you blow into the device? No. I cannot. Huh? I believe we got a DUI here. No, wait. Wait, no. Cave barbecue in the... How'd you like the Mario movie? Not that I'll ever watch it. I think you said it was pretty good, right? Oh god, my allergies. I can feel them. I can feel my lungs are gonna collapse. Game randomly thinks you can mantle ATV while on the ATV. Classic. Classic, dude. And we are back. I still need a crowbar to get the Omega Curvis stuff. Real quick, the NASA thing, did it reset? Oh, I got the drops. I got them. No way. How do you type it? Wow, look at that. Wow. Why crowbar? Because I have to open the Curvis thing. The chamber. It's a Lethal Company employee. Damn it all. Damn it all to hell. Like the bunker? Yeah, don't you need a crowbar for that? Or no? You don't need one. No? Oh. Well, I obviously can't hook the thing, so how else am I gonna open the doors? Can you link NASA? Or NSA? Yeah, dude. You want the NSA? You need only the crowbar? I mean, I guess I can take the the lock code thing, right? You can use anything? I tried using the axe. It didn't work. Did they spy on my government? Of course. Worst typo ever. Let's get that triangle going. That's what I'm saying. You can't open it. Oh, cool. I got my drops, so I can close this stream. I got my little badge. Yippee! Crowbar also won't work? Oh. What the spruce? Dude, these are more stable than everything else in the game now. Look, these used to turn off all the time. Lol. Whoa. What is that? Weird question. I'm scared. Do you still have the previous versions of the game installed? Somewhere. How do you call the zipper on jeans pants in English? They call it the fly, right? Well, anyone want to confirm that? The zipper or the fly, yeah. Woo! Boom! Wait, do I have to do level 1s? Yeah, okay. Well, good thing we're doing that then, huh? The German word is kind of funny. Does it also represent fly? No? Oh. Pants stable. What? That's an interesting one. What am I missing? Oh. You know, the thing that I was doing the whole time? I think I need to up the sensitivity for this mouse. Oh, show. What's up, Juicy Sour? Speaking of which, well, not speaking of Juicy Sour, but the music it's so quiet I can't hear it. Actually, wait. I forgot that I was at like 50% volume. Penthouse. I don't even know what they call them. Call them Polish. Stable as in the building for where horses? Oh. What? Wait, that makes even less sense. I thought it was just like the stability, the stabilizer of the pants. German are packing big. I see. I see, of course. Ah! Alright, we're gonna sleep for a little bit. No clue why it's called that. I mean, it's okay. You know the excuse for, like, having a beer belly in Poland is that every bird has a roof? Make of that what you will. Try to understand. Somebody, one of the mushrooms just exploded. Ah, yes. Yep. Every bird has its roof. Which means I'm going crazy? Oh, spider. Of course it rains, which means the thing is gonna be messed up by the time I get down. Man. The drone's gonna wait a few hours, alright? Man, what a mess. One moment, friend. Oh no. Surely the other zip is the right one. The one that I handed in. Huh? Okay, good. Can't tell if the game is lagging or not today. It's kind of weird with the mouse, because the mouse is still new, so it doesn't drag as well. Okay. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, right. Goodbye. I think I am weaving. Well, leave them alone. Get it? Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wow, it really messed it up. But at least it's 100% downloaded. Oh, it's gonna fade away before I get all of them over. No. Please. Speedrun. Come on. Well, that is just great. Why would it do that? Did it work? No. 5,000 is the closest one. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, this one's also disappearing. Come on, man. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. I think we need to invest into some garbage bags. I don't know if it'll make it in time. It'd be cool if it did. Okay, we're literally entering the kitchen. This drama queen. Pretty good with the cleaning here, though. Dude, there's this, like, mouse acceleration. It's still there. Is this it? Oh, thank you. I was so tired of the mouth smoothing, man. No. Dude. Did I not get the signal autosave? Well, no, it goes into the index. Right? Not great. Whoa. What? Huh? Okay. I'm sure that means something. Did I say Kerfus? No. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Debug stuff? Oh. I was like, oh, secret. To figure out the PNGs or something. Alright, we're done with our daily tasks, so it's time to clean. But what room do we focus on now? Oh, I just saw some blinking, I think. That was really strange. Oh, yeah. TR1 is actually really low. We gotta go fix that. For sure. Spamming your inbox to the point it would eat your FPS. Now that's pretty sick. Now that's pretty good. How's the weather for everyone today? Better? Worse? Yes, it was kind of chilly, but it rained basically the whole day. Where am I? Yeah. Classic classic spring and April. Just very scuffed weather patterns. Whoa. Okay. Boom. Nice. Thank you. Man, I'm sure glad I could just carry these now. We're gonna need a ton of these, so... Quite favorable. Quite the favorable situation. Signal glossary entry update. Oh yeah, the thing. At least those are faster. The process. Oh, I handed in the one that I wanted to play. I keep forgetting about that. Honestly, just fully saving the glossary, then that's cool. It's kind of nice. But I don't think they do upgraded, right? Oops. I guess we'll use this to clean... I mean, in all honesty, all I need to do in the garage... I just need a bunch of bags. That's what we need. Fine, let's order a bunch of bags. Bunch of bags. Store. All. Garbage bag roll. Order. Let's get to... Yeah, let's do 64. Well, our order 4, but 64 in price. And then we have 303. What did I want to invest in? We got the... We got the wood chipper. We could get the password changer, I guess. Job's done. This guy gets hungry way too often. Like, man, Dr. Kell. Thank you. All right. Let's get the cleaning. All right. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Well, we're gonna need way more. Which I already knew, but like... It doesn't even... It's not even close. On top of that, this is only the first... So, like, couple of piles that we're gonna make. We good? Got them all? Okay. I think temporarily, I'm just gonna toss these in here. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need more. So... Let's commit to another 4. You know what? No, let's just save for now. Let's save. Save the game too, but I meant save the points temporarily. We should also probably find a shovel. Just an idea. Oh man. Okay. You really be doing that, huh? You really be doing that. Dude, yesterday, I was trying to beat, I think, the final mission of the Division 2, like, Brooklyn DLC. And I almost uninstalled the game. Very close to it. I'm kind of convinced that I'm going to beat this mission, and then I'm going to uninstall. Although, to be honest, it's probably extremely easy to do with one other person. But the premise of it is, you're fighting this giant drone that can one-shot you with a flame laser. And if it doesn't one-shot you, then you'll probably end up dying if you don't, like, armor up fast enough. But you have a 5-minute timer to also shoot down this thing. But then you also have waves of enemies to fight. But then you also have to actually destroy this thing while enabling these turrets to destroy the big target. It's like, dude, why? Why did we just make this final mission so insufferable? What is the point? What is the reason behind this? I don't understand. Huh? Wait, how do I have 47 now? What? Oh, never mind. Okay. I mean, that's substantially better than it was. Can't complain too much. Rubber scrap. Wooden debris. Not enough space. Too much stuff. Not enough space. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Oops. What's in English? Oh, general waste. Is wooden debris general waste? Wow, that filled it up. Are you serious? What? Oh, come on. Oh, man. Are there any more trash cans out here? Hey! The debris is way too big for storage. Pissing me off. Usually we take the wooden debris and just put it downstairs in the incinerator because it creates fuel. But a little lazy at the moment. I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't have to turn it on at the moment. God, don't get me started in this room. Papel. Tools to break the boxes with. Thanks. Throw another rock. Bruh. Okay. He walked into me. How's that even fair? Wherever he is, he just got crushed. Damn roaches. Alright, cool. Cool. How's this looking? Pretty good. Nice. I don't really want to think about this downstairs part. Not yet. We'll clean that. That'll be one of the last ones. Not really a priority. Still gotta get rid of all that. But I feel like we need to make space in the garage. Because this place is a detriment to my health at the moment. Let's see. We can get 2 more and we'll stay above 200. Alright. This done? No. What even happened here? Gone. Okay. Isn't glass? All right, let's find a shovel. I don't remember where there is a shovel. It's near like one of the mounds. Because we probably want specific scrap piles to become actual scrap. Also, these cans are useless. Potato. Man. Okay. Dude, I could remember. I could swear there's a shovel nearby. Or my name isn't Shirley. And it's not. Man, I'm out of food cans. He's probably not going to eat anything with the MRE. You want to eat the cracker pack? Wow, you actually took some bites out of that. I'm impressed. What about a stew tray? Wow. Wow, suddenly we're not that picky of an eater. All right. Let's go calibrate. Right now, Kurfist is just kind of sleeping in. Hibernating. Eventually, I need to split up these piles. Like, electronics. We want to keep these. They will come in handy. I think this is metal. Metal will come in handy. I think the only ones that we... Oh, wait. Or is that metal? Whatever. Shovel. Gotta think, gotta think. Could there be one in the giant pit next to the... Whoa. It might be at the pit. With the plush. Oh, excuse me. Let's go check. Zamir, or does Dr. Kel just get more tired faster? Is it because I'm running? Like... Nope, it's not a mechanic that I can switch. I don't know. If I have longer days, I should be able to, you know, sleep once. Why is there just a random fog around the lake? Kind of sus. Kind of sus. Oh wait, the ads play? Oops. Kind of hard to pay attention because I don't have that window on me over here. I have arrived. What's going on here? Chicken sandwich. Food box. Pizza. Coffee bag of 2. Work in progress. New trees test polygon. Take some food. Thanks. What was that? Slash me takes the canned food. What's up, Rye? Welcome in, buddy. Canned peaches. Bow tie. Recurve. Hey, give me that. Do not drop the axe. Electronic scrap. Okay, go away. Go, 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 go. Oh, damn. Well, they certainly made it easier to just climb over the fence now, even though, ouch to that. No, this is just gonna have the plush. And the donut. Not enough space. Okay. Eat this. Well, hold on, drop this first. Eat. Excellent. Not enough space. Eat this. Okay, then drop it. What? What? How heavy is this thing? $72 in volume. Are we for real? Whoa. Technology. Wow. Got some canned peaches. Got ourselves some pizza. Cookbook. Pizza. Got ourselves some Chinese takeout. Where'd it go? Got ourselves some cracker packs. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still didn't get, we still didn't get the shovel, but that's right. Good to see you, Rye. Good to see you. Can't remember where the shovel is, man. I know it's near some sort of pile. I don't know if it's like... Maybe it's... You wanna know I can give hints? Do I wanna know? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Chilling, chilling. A little tired from yesterday, but you know, it was a good day. It was a good day. And yourself? Did you enjoy the celebration? Did you celebrate? Man, I thought I could pinpoint so many things in these games. But it's very like small things like the shovel that I just forget about. But they're like game changers. I'm gonna check 2 places. This is also a little bit of an excuse to explore more, see what's going on. Huh, okay. Felt like this one would make sense. Decided to surprise us and show up at the door. For reference, I'm in New York State, so yeah, that is quite the drive. Oh my god. That's cool though. I think. Unless you weren't prepared for it at all in the sense of, I don't know, just an ordinary day. Obviously, you couldn't possibly pre-plan a surprise. I'm always curious if there's anything in there. I save beforehand solely so that if I get poisoned, I can just reload. Had enough food? Nice. That's good. Yeah, we had our breakfast and then we went out to see some fam. It was a good day. A lot of food. Some days I wish we could just eat like a lot in one day and not have to for quite a few days without feeling hungry. It would be pretty great. But no. It ain't that simple. Burger. Burger. What? Hello? This thing's like going berserk. All right. Thinking what to do next. I think we gotta clean up the garage. That's the prio. There's not really much else that matters. I don't have a super main objective at the moment. Just keep up with our tasks. Yeah, I don't have an overarching goal just yet. It would be cool to get 2 Omega Kirpuses, though. So that's kind of something at the back of my mind. It's not like, it's not necessarily something I want to do immediately. We may not even do it before the end of the campaign, the story. But just something I had in mind. That's cool. Everyone seemed to have a pretty decent weekend, except for Mr. Shuvi. Poor guy. Gergubert. Conversion in progress. Think about upgrading the ping for this, so it's easier to just bring them all over. Huh? There it is. Boom, there it is. What? No, don't tell me 2 is frozen. Dude. No. I mean, I need glass scrap. This is so stupid. It might be the only thing I would disable. Am I on A? Am I on the A build this whole time, maybe? No, 0.9.0J. It's so annoying, man. What? Oh, because I couldn't bring 2 over. Okay, hold on. I have to think now. I guess I have to go. Is the shovel near a mound? There's some stuff I need to skip through because... No, it's not. Okay, so the shovel... Did it change from its original place? It changed since 0.7, but not since 0.8? What? Where did I get the shovel, man? Why do I keep thinking it's at a mound? Is there one at the... Maybe there's one at the front gate? Is that what I'm thinking of? I remember there being something at the front gate, but I don't remember if it was, I don't think it was a shovel. Let's go check. This would be a good excuse to get the other plush. Or the other 2, really, because it's on the way. Oh. Man! Trying to remember how far along the river the other plush is. Shovel? What is that clock? What? I like that we still can't just... Alright. Ugh. Whoa. That is super loud? Yeah, it is. Fortunately, we don't have to deal with that all the time. coffee. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. How do I get this? Wow. I'll be damned. All right. We got a shovel. It's Dr. Enna? Oh. Really? Some about doctors in these scenarios, am I right? Just like the Persona doctor. I'm a doctor. I'll pass. Ordained minister. For what reason? Just curious. I just remembered where I got the shovel. It's in Transformer 2. Up top. Just remembered. So like the first one that I found by accident. Not even the one in here. Zero 0.7? No. 0.8. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Any other situation, I would have just accepted my fate. Losing the hook? No. Absolutely not. No way. Type my name and boom, I'm ordained. Oh, it's that easy? Dude, I should become an ordained minister. No, I would never want to marry anyone. Or, yeah. Yeah, that. No, I think it was 0.8. I think it was 0.8. It wasn't during the Halloween stream. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Why did I even fall? Now I think about it. Get a certificate? Damn, so official. Ow. Why? Yo! Another one acquired. I never really saw the dude here that chases you. Sometimes I'm not even convinced it's a real thing. But I'm pretty sure it is, because I've seen video titles being like, yeah, this is very real. I don't think you can't even see it anyway, right? And if it says it's real in the title, you have to believe it? Right, like the amount of times that Mojang said added Herobrine and removed Herobrine from the game. You just have to believe that it's true. Just like Grimmy and the Throngler. The Throngler is clearly real. Actually, it is now, because it's one of the kittens. She named one of the kids the Throngler. Which guy? The dude that chases you out here in the outskirts. Pretty sure it's the only the one dude. Please. Oh yeah. Let's go. What's he look like? Invisible? I've never looked into how he looks. Well, could be worse. Where'd I even put this? I did get another digital... Oops. I did get a digital one. Which should be relatively beneficial for my outdoor clock setup. I say setup, but I'm literally just gonna put it on the little side thing. Little bar. Boom. Sweet. Oh, I didn't get the blue one on the way. I don't think we would have had space. What? Oh yeah, I reloaded. True dat. Well, I need a new fuse. Again. For the 30th time. At least we got that shovel. Okay. So this should be glass, right? Oops. Yes. Yes. Yes! Yes! A fuse! A fuse you can't refuse. Okay. This will certainly help with cleaning up the area a little bit. So what is this? This is metal scrap. What are you? Oh, rubber. I guess that makes sense. Rubber. Metal. Oh, I think I got glass. Yes. How is that not enough for... glass trash. Another one. Well, at least I don't have to spend all the points on this. That's kind of nice. Metal debris. Starting to become a fan of the trash piles. As far as, like, what you acquire from them. Sometimes. Oh. More electronic trash. Or glass. Okay. I mean, I won't complain about that either. Oh yeah, that is straight up just glass. Huge. Glass. More. Imagine the crafted fuses are like lower quality or something. It wouldn't make sense. That's what it feels like though. It's like, oh, you made your own? Wow, congrats. Unfortunately, your crafting level's too low. Another one. Huge. Not sure about rubber at the moment. Okay, the rest is useless to me. Plastic. Trash piles. What? Oh. All plastic. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, what is this is a lot for one person. I guess you can like swap around. Any oh yeah, bloody dock. Oh! It's all glass! Bruh. We're so back. Is that it? Okay. That place needs some advanced lighting or something. I think a good play would be to finally commit to those, what do you call it? The glow sticks. No, not rubber. Give me. No. What is all this? Fuse. Yes. How many fuses? 4? Yeah, that should last about a day. Welcome back after a while. Okay. We still need the bags, but... we're gonna buy a couple of glow sticks. Oh, I left it on. That seems problematic. Because I'm curious. Let's do 4. Curious how the lighting is gonna work for the glow sticks. Should be relatively the same. This is all rubber. I mean, certainly don't sleep on rubber scrap, because that'll be beneficial later, but... did they ever patch out? Nope. Oh, wait. W save. $91 bags. Goodbye. Okay. No, they got decent lighting still. At least. Oh man. Aw, that's not. We need 2 more corners. Man, this guy's always hungry. Get some Subway, I don't know. Huh? Oh, right. Damn, 182 for 91. Well, I'll be damned. Seems like we're gonna buy some more glow sticks. Not going crazy, but I keep missing context. You keep asking half questions and not finishing them, and then I get distracted by blood or forget I was gonna try to answer the question. I'm left like, wait, did he even ask the question? Sometimes I'm thinking to myself, so I don't remember, but I don't remember what I was asking. remember. I'd be asking, I'd be talking a lot. I'm sure it wasn't that important if I already forgot. Or I got it, like, answered already, I guess, indirectly. Wait, did they patch out? And at least I figured out what you meant once you hooked the workbench? Oh, yeah. I just wasn't sure if they kept that in or not. It's not that important if they did or didn't. But it sure makes my life easier in terms of transporting certain objects. It's because I want a second workbench, but I want it in the main... the workroom over here, the workstation. Alright. Well, this is nice and lit up. And look at that. That's gonna be substantially less power problems. Calibration. Look at that, all 100. Damn. We're on top of our calibration game. Alright, let's see. Will it? Right there. Yes. We're so back. Oh my god. Which means it'll only really glitch out whenever I am reloading the game, basically. Wow, this barely even needs light. The hallway still does, for now. This is like the one thing I do every single playthrough. Hey, wait. I guess there's gonna be an event or something that opens... Huh. Okay. I don't know. Something's gonna shoot open the vents at some point. Because how else am I gonna get up there? Okay. That's good. That's pretty good. We still need a bunch more glow sticks for this hallway. And this room eventually. Let's go get those bags. Those trash bags. Damn, I guess we could have waited with the drone and sent it out with a little bit more. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. How's the NASA stuff going? I minimized the stream because I didn't want it to, like, blow up a PC or something. Not that Voices is that, like, crazy. I mean, I do have the settings maxed out. This 2080 Super still deals with enough. You know what film I kind of want to rewatch? Parasite. I feel like I've rewatched it like 8 times now, but I actually haven't. I don't know though, it's just... Good film. Award-winning for a reason. Let's order more trash bags. I keep saying trash bags and I forget. It's garbage bags. Garbage. Let's do 4 of them. For 64. Man, I probably should have... Oh, hello. I should have gone and replaced the fuses while it was daytime. I mean, it's only CR1 that's down. I'd like to be able to add 1 to each. But that might not be viable, not yet. Not bad. I think we still need a light here. The hallway's already pretty decent, just because of the 2 glow sticks at the doors. I want the blue alien light, but I want it to not despawn like it always does. That would be pretty cool. Kind of excited to see what they're gonna do to, like, conclude this game. Oh, wait. My rolls. No, stop. We're at 0.9. You know? 1.0 is around the corner. Kind of crazy. What was that? Physics. Hello, Feisty. Glass trash. What? Oh, we only have 2. 3! Do I need 4? I'm always confused how many I need. Buh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me the metal debris. Wow. Wait, maybe I'm out of copper wire. What do I need for that anyways? What am I doing? Huh? How do you look at the rest? What the? What was that? Wait, but I want to know what I need for the copper wire. It was definitely a lot of electronic scrap, whatever it was. What a mess! What a thrill. Five electronic scrap? How'd you see that? I don't believe you. You're lying. Can you make it? Yeah, you can make a copper wire. It just requires a lot of electronic scrap. And something else. Unless you just Googled it. That might be what happened there. Fuse! We're so back. Oh, it looked like maybe 4 electronics. Oh, you did? But it just needed metal. Just a set. I just crafted metal scrap and it. Whatever. I have a fuse. Okay, one more fuse, and I will go and add one to every single one of the things. Just have 2 garbage bag rolls. Lol. What is this noise? It's like a tank outside my house. What's happening? War. I need glass. Glass acquired. No, you're probably right. It's just I was crafting. We did it. We did it. I actually acquired 6 of them. Give me that. Amazing. All right. I was about to be like, where's my ATV? And then I remember that I left it in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Okie day. Well, we have to go to CR2. It's prio. We're gonna go to all of them. I've decided. Let's go to 1. First, let's get some coffee. This guy's living off of it right now. There's also... Yes. Consume. Consume. Yes. Alright. Ugh. Auto. Like, seriously, people still listen to this artist? She has a crazy new song. We played it earlier. But I don't know if it was even... Didn't know if people can even hear it, because it was pretty quiet. I'm gonna cue it up. Nighttime, and I'm going to all of the control towers. Last time I went to these control towers at night, the anti-breather was there. And he tried to kill me. And by that, I mean he didn't notice. I climbed the ladder without him even looking at me. It was quite comedic. But not as comedic as this right here. Every time I look at the shovel, I think wooden shovel. But I don't actually know what the joke there is. What are you talking about? Give me the damn fuse. Here you go. 3 fuses. Fresh made. Alright, next. It's cool you can make them, at least. Just a matter of finding the glass scrap. It's like the worst part of it. I mean that, and also the fact that I need electronic for Omega Curvis, and rubber and metal. Although that's kind of stalled at the moment. At least until I reset the passwords. We're on 18% battery life for this flashlight. Maybe if I took the normal human routes, we would be okay. I don't really know where the second one is. We're just gonna be guessing and checking a little bit. This song, though. Very fitting to my Division 2 gameplay experience recently. Straight up Circus Fiesta. Oh god, this guy's going crazy. What? Was it? It's all the way there? Well. If you bleed out, I'm gonna be pissed. So you hold that blood in, bud. Did I have anything in my hand? No. He's gonna bleed out. No, no, no. Please. There's no bandage. Dr. Kell. No, can I make it a base in time? I don't know when it's saved. Stop bleeding. Stop. Stop. It wasn't that bad of a fall. Oh god. No. We're almost at base, Dr. Kell. Come on, man, it wasn't that bad. Oh, just great. I do not need it right now. What? You're... Wow. How do you... Where'd I put the batteries? I mean, I'm sure one of these... Excellent. Okay, well, back to work. Coffee. This dude's gonna have like a panic attack if he hasn't already. This is so much coffee. It's so much. All right. TR2. Let's get it. I'm glad you survived. You made me panic run all the way. Look at this. How did you survive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Thank you. Figuring some stuff out, but will I confirm some stuff? You could. I mean... Last time that I fell like that, and tumbled, and started bleeding out, and was too injured, I died. I just bled out. I guess the bandages are to prevent bleeding out. Which, okay, that's fine. But only fine. Because that means I wasted a bandage at some point. For sure. The tower. You can even tell it's... You can even tell it's down because of the red lights. Alright, Ado, you gotta relax. Because I'm literally so scared. Literally freaked out right now. If someone made the creeper noise, I would be really scared right now. And it wouldn't be funny at all. Why the... Oh my god. Like, dude. Why are there bugs? Why? Stop. No. Home. It's so funny that I turned them all off. How the hell did I always did this correctly, and now lock in. Now. Why? What? Why are there flying? What died here? They're so loud. For no reason. Leave me alone. Is this it? What? Damn, you live like this? Electrical Engineer Volume 2. Oh, here we go. Copper wire, metal scrap. Well, we knew that. Do not open. Bees inside. They're in here? Uh-oh. I was gonna throw it. I was gonna throw it so far. Not the bees! Not the bees! Alright. You know, I was already there. I could have done CR3. But that's totally okay. That is totally, seriously okay. I can't tell if there's a major delay to the stream because the replay preview is like only just now dropping the bees. How bad the injury was will determine how likely you are to fully bleed out. Like if you take a really bad hit or get stabbed for 5 HP, you have the chance to bleed out to 0. But if you take a really small fall or get hit in some way that deals 50 HP, you might only bleed a little and it'll heal. The way to regain health is then by eating and resting. I don't know if caffeine counts though. What's the point of the bandages then? Now I'm pissed. I think we should be allowed to recycle the broken fuses. Thoughts, opinions? Oh, look at that. That blue lighting. Perfect. Okay, you kind of can recycle them. You can turn them into metal scrap. Oh my god, one a pop. Okay, you know what? That's okay. I would rather it be glass scrap, but at least you can do something with it. Something's better than nothing. Wow. This is great. This is how I feel in my day-to-day life. Hey, you got it! Nice. Nice. I had the stream open, and now it's freaking gone. Did they end it? Did they rotate around the moon? What am I talking about? It's like they're doing it twice, right? 2 rotations around the moon. NASA. Lunar flyby. It ends at 9 p.m. You closed it when you got the emote and badge? Did I? I don't remember. I thought I minimized it. I usually what I do when there's something I want to watch, but I can't because streaming, I'll end up putting it at like 160p and minimizing it. It depends on what I'm streaming though. Two more fuses left. They will be for the next CR. Which is 3. Bomber Club. Let's just go do that first. No, you know what? Let's rest. We'll let these do their thing. Wait, for what? Are these for upgrades as well? Damn it. I want to know what's in there. It's gonna be like a mole. Like a naked mole. Impossible. Boom, look at that. Cat shake, whatever. I'll be honest. I'm really not the biggest cat fan. I'm a dog person. I've been trying to like slowly replace every single cat emote we have. Oh god. Wondering if I can make it without falling asleep. I mean, I guess we can grab some coffee. Oh, wait. Where are the other broken fuses? Are you in here? Huge. So, is each one just one metal scrap for real? It is. Wow. Wow. What a mess. But it's a beneficial mess. This mess is mine, and I like it that way. What? Oh. There you go. Yoink. Alright, 2 fuses. Save the game. Yo, Peanut, yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there. I've officially disabled some of the lighting and just put up glow sticks, cause efficiency. More specifically, it won't drain the transformers as fast, which is nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Wait. God, dude, earthquake, help! I don't know, the way I just said that reminded me of, God, what was the DJ? Not the DJ, he's a rapper, but his name is DJ something. The one where he recorded footage of, like, the police breaking into his home. You guys know who I'm talking about? Yeah, Afro Man, that's what I was, yeah. But now I'm gonna play it. Hold on, auto. Is this it? This is the one, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you find what you was looking for? Will you help me repair my gate and door? Would you like to slice
How, man? Just how? Just how, man? What's the...
There must be a big mistake. Would you like to have a slice of my living pound cake?
Yeah, his outfit in court was crazy. It's from the video.
The warrant said narcotics and kidnapping. Are you kidding? I make my money rapping. Why does the warrant say narcotics? Well, I know narcotics, but why kidnapping? Let me ask you something, officer. Any kidnapping victims inside my suit pockets? Are there any kidnapping victims inside my suit pockets? You crooked cops need to stop it. There are no kidnapping victims in my suit pockets. Let me ask you another question. Is there 1,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets? Is there 1,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets? You crooked cops need
What a
to
banger.
stop it. There's not 1,000,000 pounds of weed in my suit pockets. Let me ask you something else. Any kidnapping victims inside my CDs? Any kidnapping victims inside my CDs? The Adams County Sheriff Department, you can get these. There are no kidnapping victims in
Oh, it's fantastic, man.
in my CDs. How many pounds of weed are inside my CDs? How many pounds of weed are inside my CDs? Adams County Sheriff, you can get these. How many pounds of weed did you find in my CDs? Why are you
That's its own song. It was here though.
Why are you stealing my money?
There's like a little moment of mention in this one.
You represent the law, and it's funny. You're stealing my legal work hard every day. Pay taxes, money.
Pay taxes, buddy. Oh.
The sheriff disconnected my cameras. The sheriff disconnected my cameras. The sheriff should be locked up in slammers. The Adams County Sheriff Department disconnected my cameras. Did you have to traumatize my kids?
Oh my god, man.
Did you have to traumatize my kids? Did you have to traumatize my kids? Did you have to traumatize
Man had to make so much.
Or will I have to get paid from this song?
From this song, exactly.
How you think they gonna buy this, man?
Where am I? I went the wrong way. The lemon pound cake.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass spray. They found no kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound cake. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his block. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. Got the munchies because he got hot. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He's a Adams County Sheriff. He's hungry and he's big as hell. He was sniffing for weed. Then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. The munchies because he got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He sees my cake and my porno mag call boom boom. Something happened to his camera on the way to the evidence room. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice.
Spectacular.
Make the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy.
Dude, I just replaced this battery. It's already almost dead.
Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. The munchies because he got hot. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake.
These walls need some serious cleaning. Wait, am I gonna just fall if I do this? Yeah. Oh, we're good. Got it. I'll never understand how this sponge is this powerful. To clean carpeting. If only it was that easy IRL. Seriously, I wish. They need to invent just a powerful sealing device that only vacuums in dust. Exclusively. Without moving anything else. Could use another glow stick like right here. The ultimate device. The Dust Collector 9000. Bro, are you tired or are you hungry? Like, you're both, though. I can't wait for this place to be spotless. It'd probably save me time to just bring over a bucket with water. %. Alright, this is the last thing we're doing, and then we gotta get this guy to bed before he freaking dies. I've been wondering why Minami only releases like, I should say her discography is quite small. I'm gonna call him 3 first, because then it's easier to just swap around. Lemon pound cake. We got some cheesecake. It'd have to be made of something really light that'll barely touch off the surface of the object. Like something like feathers or something soft like that. You could put it at the end of a stick to reach higher places. Dude, it can't be a vacuum cleaner. Because that collects way more. It gathers more than just dust. It has to exclusively be dust. And not a Swiffer duster. It has to be on the ceiling, and it just siphons it, and that's it. My whole point is, it can't just be a Swiffer duster or a vacuum cleaner. It's gotta be something like advanced. You click it, it like pulls all of the dust up. GG's. It's gone. Bro said I'm too tired, but it still cleans. Where even is he? Okay. Oh God. Had to sneeze so bad. Now I'm free. As free as can be. I like that the blue kind of like pierces through the walls with the glow sticks. You really don't want to sleep. You're too hungry? We're getting grabbed. Wow. Impressive. Alright, bed. No! No! It has to be advanced. It has to be like on the walls or on the ceiling, and it needs to pull in, siphon the dust. I don't want to be doing any of it. It needs to be automated. And it can't be a Roomba or a Swiffer duster. I knew someone would say it if I said, damn, someone should invent like some sort of dust collector, but like I specified on the ceiling, okay? The first time around. That clock is not a good spot. I actually don't know what you're meant to do here. That's literally a Swiffer. After a hard day of work? I mean, I would just throw the chair if it was a hard day at work. But I couldn't pick that up. Swiffer's a specific brand of light mop that uses to replace. No, they have the Swiffer dusters, man. The feather duster Swiffers. Uh-oh. Feather dusters called Swiffers. I mean, it's just the big brand. It's just that it's Swiffer's the brand, but like everything cleaning related is probably a Swiffer thing, right? So the Swiffer duster, the Swiffer mop. It's like how everyone calls it, well, not everyone, but we don't call it soda, it's just Coke. Cola. Technically. Is Sprite Coke? No, that's ginger ale. Cola, yeah. Pepsi is cola. Cola is cola. Dr. Pepper is cola. Wait. He's done? I never turned the thing on. That's okay, we have one done here. We're ready for the next day. Hey man, I tried stopping him.
No. No. No.
Like, I knew you would turn directly into... Yep. It's like you have to get in the way of everything. Generic slice of stuff. Wait. Generic slice of stuff that you would heat under a grill that would become a slice of toast? The untoasted version. Is it the bread specific to be toasted? Song's a banger. Good job. Toasted toast. We don't use that kind of bread. You know, the actual toast-made toast. We don't, It's hard to determine what it's called beforehand. But we don't use toast, so we use sourdough bread. So the argument there is we just call it sourdough bread. Do you call regular stereotypical bread toast too? Is it toasted? What's up, Yoland? Before it's toasted. Bro, you don't understand. We have bread that is made specifically for toasting. So, like, if we're not talking about that, then yeah, it's just bread. But the problem with your question is that there is just something called toast, which you toast for the bread, or for the with the you get the point. Although here we just use sourdough bread, so we just call that bread. We don't use the toaster toast. Toast is a slice of bread after it's toasted. Toasted normal bread doesn't turn into toast. What are you guys talking about? What are you on about? I actually have to Google this image because you aren't making any sense. Like, what are we talking about? I'm getting a Shutterstock image. This is toast. This is toast bread. Bread that will be toasted, but it's called toast bread. It is specifically made to be toasted. Right? Yes. This is just bread. You do not toast this. Not here. We don't be toasting that. That doesn't make sense. When they make bread that is literally made to be toasted, called toast. Why can't you toast that? I mean, you can, but what's the point when they literally just make bread that's called toast bread? What's the point? I mean, if you toast that, it's not toast, it's toasted white bread. Yeah, I mean, I don't call it toast if it's the sourdough bread that we use. But that's for specific stuff. We don't use that for like your general toasting. You use that to like have a hummus or something. You'd rather go out and buy a separate loaf of... I mean, the bread, the just basic white bread is not good. Toasted. I don't know the culinary difference between toast bread and white bread, but there's definitely a difference because toast bread is definitely better toasted than white bread. By a landslide. But But if it's just slices of bread, it's still toast. Yeah, but it needs the specific name. Like, unless it's the specifically the toast bread, then that's just called toast. If you use just regular white bread, then it's toasted white bread. Or toasted sourdough bread. This is gonna be quite the process. We have a lot to get rid of over there. You're cooking toastable bread, untoasted toast, but then cooking the toasted bread. Now we're just talking nonsense. Was this a real question? Or is this just rage bait? Yes, because it's bread. There's toast and there's toasted bread. Toast. There's bread and toasted bread. Untoasted toast is bread. Yeah, but it's a specific kind of bread. I don't disagree, it's just that it's a specific bread. Hence, untoasted toast is white bread or sourdough bread. You can't just call it bread. What kind of bread? Why are there flies still? As if something died here. It's like consistently over this table. Any slice of toast that's not toasted as bread, it can be a different form of bread, but it's still under the umbrella of bread. I mean, yeah. I can't, we're talking about the same thing with the same, like, context. I feel like we're all agreeing. But, like, there's some sort of miscommunication going on. Like, we all agree that it is bread when it's not toasted. Yes? Okay. Is there anyone claiming that no, you and Juvie are saying it's called toast? I'm not- no! I mean, the specific bread that's toasted bread. Or like bread to be toasted. There is a specific- I just showed you the image! That is called toast bread. That's literally- that is... That is what it is called. What? Bread to be toasted. I can accept as toast bread. But not toast. Show what I sent. I mean, this is just what I showed. This is the same thing that I was showing, but not sliced. This is toast bread. Toast bread. Toast bread. I'm thinking to myself, am I saying something wrong? But no. It's just toast bread. When it is toasted, it is toast. Beforehand, it is toast bread. So wait, is Yubi the only one not actually agreeing here? Because I'm starting to get really confused. It is not called toast prior to getting toasted, but it is called toast bread. This is... Yes? We are at an understanding here, right? It is bread. It's a specific type of bread. No. What? What do you mean no? Wait. Maybe what? You can't just call it toast. I can? No, it's toasted. It's bread. It's toast bread. Yes? It says so on the product. Therefore, it's toast. Toast bread. Toast bread. It says toast. It said buttered toast. Can you send me an image that isn't microscopic? Server upgrade? I can just make one? Whoa. It's hard, I will search. Yeah, because you know that all of the other ones are gonna say ammo box. Because you know the other ones are just gonna say, like... toast bread or something. It's gotta be some sort of translation error. I mean... This is just gonna go back to sandwiches and burgers. Because then if you're just saying that that's what it says on the label, then half the time the things that you say are or are not a burger, we can use that same argument. They're called chicken sandwiches, not chicken burgers. In Germany, they're called chicken burger, though. But you just made the argument that it has to do with what's written on the thing, on the product. Why am I still doing this? I mean, I guess just to get rid of all the scrap. Kind of makes sense. Can't send links on Discord right now? Damn, this guy got banned on Discord. You did it on Steam. Why can't you send links on Discord? Oh my god, it actually just doesn't let you... Yeah, I see that. Golden toast. I'll agree with Juvie. Chicken burgers are different to chicken sandwiches. So you're not agreeing with him. You're agreeing with me. They don't call them chicken sandwiches. They just call them chicken burgers. Chicken burgers are a thing. I'm not sure that's what Juvie's saying. I'm saying everything is a chicken burger. Not... I don't think they have something called a chicken sandwich. I'll tell you what this conversation's doing. It's making me hungry. That's for sure. Send you a bunch of stuff. Send them on Steam. Juvie. Alright. Chicken burgers can refer to it's a chicken fillet burger. What? Wait. I don't know why these conversations ever happen. It never even matters to me. I just want to eat the food. I don't really care what it's called. Some of my favorite foods aren't even English. I'm done with this. It all means nothing to me. I just want to eat it. But we definitely do have specific ways to call certain stuff. Dude, It's gonna slingshot at me, man. Or it's just gonna get stuck. Huh. I wonder if closing the door will fix it. Okay. Specific kind of chicken burger that refers to a breaded chicken in a round shape made to be put on a burger. I don't like that it's still called a chicken burger, though. I mean, they just call what would be the equivalent of a chicken burger a chicken sandwich at Wendy's here, so. All I know is my favorite meals from those kinds of places, typically they are chicken sandwiches or burgers, whatever. All I know is they're pretty good, and I eat them. I'm not sure I entirely care what they're actually called. My argument there is, again, a lot of my favorite foods aren't even English. They do not have a proper English name. The long chicken, right. Which, here, that is just called a chicken sandwich. But yeah, I also like that specific thing. They're supposed to be wide, not tall. True. What's up, Kyle? Just in time. We're talking about whether or not it's wrong to call a toast toast. What are your thoughts on this? What? Yeah. What do you call the bread before it is toasted? Bread? But do you call it a specific bread or you just call it bread? I'm still making more of these stupid fuses. That made like a very frequent buzzing sound. I'm like, oh. I call it bread unless it's something specific like rye or pumpernickel. So if you were to make toast with sourdough bread, what would you call it? Before the toast. Before the process of toasting it. Bread? I see. Now, what do you consider a chicken sandwich? And also, do you call anything chicken burgers? I wonder what, like, Japan calls them. Or, like, an Asian country. Detective Bongwater. Fuse. Oh yeah. Toast. Sandwich. Sandwich. With chicken of some sort in it? And no, I don't. What if it's a cooked fried chicken fillet between two buns? What is it called? Yeah, toast! A chicken sandy. What? Oh. I mean, yeah, they don't really just don't call anything a chicken burger here in fast food. They don't. I don't think they do in Poland either. So what do you call it if you put that fillet between two slices of bread? Chicken sandwich. That's it. Yeah. It do be. What if it's in a baguette? Still sandwich? Still sandwich. I don't really know if anyone's ever called it a chicken burger or anything of that sort here. It's just the terminology. I don't know. I feel like someone would look at you weird if you asked for a chicken burger. They'd be like, what are you talking about? But I really don't know what they call in Poland. I don't remember. What I will say is you came here to a random, like, burger place and you asked for a chicken burger, they would look at you like, what are you talking about? This guy's making up words. They think you're trolling, one of those streamers. Man, they hate streamers. Put a steak on a burger bun, would you call it a steak burger or a steak sandwich? I mean, I don't know. I don't typically put steak between bread. I'd call it weird. Asking for a chicken sandwich and all they have is chicken burgers, they might also be confused or serve you. Dumb Americans. Steak burger is a burger made from minced steak. So now we get specific. But if it's what kind of bread, it's no, it's just bread. No, it's just bread. I hate talking about food. Only because it makes me hungry. Bah. The bread are bread made into different shapes where the whole loaf is what's eaten in one is still under the umbrella of bread, but it's called by its specific yes. Is this some research about Polish Burger King? And what did you discover? Apparently they do Pepsi instead of Coca-Cola. I think I got... Do they have Dr. Pepper? I don't remember. Well, wait, no, I didn't even have soda. I don't remember what it was. All I know is, if food equals good, I go eat. It's like, how many things are actually classified as hot dog? That causes like a whole new conundrum of arguments. And I'm like, I don't care. They all suck because I hate hot dogs. It's a hot dog? You're a hot dog. Tofu dog. Beef hot dogs? I mean, I don't like hot dogs that much. But, you know, it's funny because I like sausage. Like, I can eat a hot dog bun, I guess, with, like, frankfurters. But it feels weird. I haven't had a hot dog or a frankfurter in a long time. Frankfurter. Other kinds of hot dogs that, wait, what? Are there that aren't specified by being called like Polish hot dogs, hot doggy, even though I think that's just a Polish for it is. Yeah, it is just the Polish term. We have cold cat as a dessert? What is that? I'm almost scared to know. A plate is an open container? Whoa. Mmm, sausage. Tasty. Bro, I cannot be opening Steam like this. God. Oh. I see. Now that do be interesting. Is this still Otto? It is. I mean, I knew she covered this, but it doesn't sound like her. Yo, Impervious Sprite, what's up? God, I keep missing it. Dude. Okay. Let's get that going. I do hear Otto voice. Yeah, I hear a little bit. It just sounds different from typical Otto. So I'm like, whoa. What the? Yeah, I could hear it there. Good jam. Good tune. Is this dirt? Or is that like a split in the, What? It's cleaning something. No. Why? She kind of sounds like Iris in this song. No, I don't think I put any posters. Heiko, it's Ico. Iris, it's Iris. Hey, look, a chicken sandwich. Wonder why it's called that. tasty. Good night, Mr. Juvie. Yeah, we're probably gonna wind down here in a moment. All that food talk made me hungry. That's the funny. That's why I hate the food arguments, because they just make me hungry. Nothing else. I don't even care if I'm wrong. Just, man, I'm hungry. To be a chicken sandy the long way? Yeah! The long way. I mean, see how it's not in burger form anymore? Yeah, well, the problem is that Burger King, in particular, they used to have those. And now if you want a spicy chicken sandwich, they literally just give you... They do give it to you in, like, burger form. By the logic of this argument, at least. I mean, that's fine. It won't bother me too much. I'll forget about it soon. Chicken fillet roll more. All these name things are dumb. Just give me chicken bread. No, that doesn't make sense. That's bread that's made out of chicken. Dirt source downstairs. Well, that's low prio. Downstairs is downstairs. We'll get to that couple streams. I like the song a lot too. But I like Minami more. It's just that we've listened to the stop. What is this? Stop opening up voice access. Hate Windows, man. Minami. I could honestly loop this song forever. At the moment. Look at this. Another weird texture. I mean, this was decent. I kind of feel like we didn't accomplish much today. How's it been this long? No, we did. We got the fuses. I'm trying to think of what we did. Because I don't feel like we accomplished much, but we definitely did. I mean, we cleaned out that entire massive pile. We got glow sticks. No, we've definitely cleaned out a lot. I've just kind of like stopped focusing on one room and just gone through all of them simultaneously. The cleanest rooms are the kitchen and this room. Although it still has a lot of work. There's a lot of work to do still. He did one transformer. One transformer. Yeah, we did the fuses. I mean, I've been making a ton of them. I've been organizing the trash. I did get the shovel, and I got the two plushies. How many days even passed? Honestly, I think like 2? We only got through like 2 nights. Taco Bell. I think Taco Bell, it's OP for the app. The Taco Bell app's pretty OP. But, in all honesty, I don't really care enough for Taco Bell. Wow. 1 day per session? Damn. I mean, yeah, when we have the extended days. For sure. I think it was 1 full night. We slept through 1. So it was 2 days. We're on day 11. I think I ended at the night of day 8. Last time. I'm not huge on Taco Bell, but I have this like first world problem, you know? My friend worked there, so I had a lot of Taco Bell at the time because he just hooked us up for free most time, or like heavily discounted. Ooh, just like that. Hell yeah. Kind of a first world problem, but I don't know. I didn't think it was that great then either. I will never understand, like, what the purpose of these doors is, because I can't open them. Door! Yeah, I specifically put it... I mean, I think it was already there by default, but I moved it a little bit. I like that it just perfectly fits into the door frame. They don't even do anything! The theory about them doors. My only conclusive evidence is that it'll be like some sort of event-related thing. Or maybe if something breaks in from the front door, maybe you get attacked by something that... You see them, like, grouped up? Did you hear knife back? Knife? No, I didn't. There might be one lone survivor. Hello? Got him. Gotta be very cautious. We've got so many filled trash cans. I'll end up getting the knife soon. I've just been prioritizing cleaning, and as a result... What? Oh, it's storage. I mean, we made so many fuses. It feels pretty good. 6. So we can add 2 new ones. To random, to all of them again. Alright. This is why we don't talk about food. Because now I'm going to end stream and I'm going to go get food. Because I'm hungry. GG's. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Be back tomorrow at the usual time. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. GG's. Be sure to follow my social. Join Discord if not done already. I'd greatly appreciate it. What's up, Ramus? Goodbye, Ramus. Big GG's. Thanks for hanging out. That's all I got. We're gonna continue this game tomorrow. We'll probably continue this game until I perish. So, GG's. I'm gonna say, you know what? This is who I'm gonna be watching. So I'm sending you guys to NASA. They have 110,000 viewers right now, so I'm sure they're gonna be eternally grateful by my raid here. Can't wait. Leaving just like that? That is correct. I am leaving just like that. Indeed. Yep. Anyways, GG's, peace.